Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing the Alpha Good Launch. Hopefully without any issues. We'll see, we'll see. At least everything seems to be going okay right now, which is quite nice. Yeah, we good indeed. Yep, I'm ready to be facing today. Ready to be facing. It wouldn't be. It's Legends Arceus. Wouldn't be ready to be facing all the things that you're looking for. It's kind of guaranteed. Just gonna vote for fancy seeing what the dude even has today. Even though I'm most likely not even interested in anything. Flame pattern rock, and I like rock. And not too interested in those. What do you will be getting going soon? And it's most likely gonna be, by the way, with the no shiny charm mark there. It's most likely gonna be switching depending on what am I hunting. That place works for most things though. So it's nice. Here we go. Yeah, there. isn't really anything else. Out of our area probably should be unplugging my Joy-Cons though. Because I can be bothering with them. In charging. Yep. Let's see how many can we getting done today. Not really setting any expectation really. I mean, at least 60 should be able to be done today, but we'll do whatever amount we can. Be doing that indeed. That's a very good amount, right? No, for shiny maybe today. Possible, possible. Possible. Maybe a shiny Gumi. I haven't gotten like one of those in such a long time. Last time was literally on Sunday because it was com day. But hey. Can you really have too many shiny Gumis? You do be a goofy little fella. It do be indeed. Who doesn't like goofy little fellas? What do you yeah. My actual thinking is that I could be getting like 70 done today. Depending on like how many mass outbreaks there is. Jeez, that is a full map. I mean, Gudra is still there, but that is a very full map. It's insane. Yeah. Also, I'm not completely sure will this be the last time or will I do one next week? Before Safari Week, because then after that, you know, only after Safari Week I'll be continuing this. And we'll see, we'll see. We will see what's gonna be going on. If I feel like it, then, you know, I do this again next Tuesday, of course. Because Tuesdays are the usual days that I do these. Indeed. Oh, hello. Shining Dark Tricks. I've been kind of wanting one of them. Been having a bunch of them at least as an option, but hey, getting one, nice. Didn't take too long to be getting faced today. I think the Decidueye might be asleep. Problem is that of course these dudes are aggressive kind and they can be sometimes a little annoying to be capturing. Fireball or wing wall would be quite nice fitting. I didn't take that long to be getting it. So that's not too bad. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay day myself indeed. Nothing really going on today. You know, just chilling. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy at all. Also, technically, I would be having the Rowlet line done during this. So I do be having 2 Rowlets and 1 Decidueye Dartrix. And I would be having 1 Decidueye if I will be evolving 1. We'll see, we'll see. I would absolutely always love to be fighting them in the wild though, so hoping for that. Hoping for that indeed. Interesting one. Yeah, now I can be going to there, so I will. Is there something else that there will be that is interesting me? But yeah, Dartrix is quite a nice shiny to be finding, and you know, always be taking a new one. As I said, both like Rowlet and Dartrix, I'm surprised that I haven't gotten too many of them. That's only the first Dartrix, I have only 2 Rowlets as I said. But considering the amount that I see of them in Massive Mass Outbreaks, it's kind of insane. More hippos. I don't want hippos. Anyways, it's kind of insane in how many games have the hippos been in since their introduction. Like foundable in the wild. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Like, why are they in so many games? Yeah. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Fun fact, that is my 222nd shiny of the regular kind. I'm gonna double check, I'm pretty sure it's 11 alphas, right? 11 alphas indeed. So not too bad then. We shall see. Do I need to be making even more room? I like few more boxes that I can be getting more room from, but then we unfortunately are gonna be going into the area that we're actually gonna be running out of room. Yeah, an emptier map, but unfortunately good race in here this time. Very unfortunate. Another dark trick straight away. Oh, funny. How funny that would be if we getting another one immediately. Nah, that wouldn't be happening to me, right? Just like the Pokemons aren't like spawning in at all. Also, I did do some more grinding last night for the Swinub in hard gold, not hard gold, so silver. And I'm almost done with it. I only have 2 levels to go, and it's of course becoming easier and easier. I can like honestly start to one-shot them. And you know, that speeds up the process a lot. Thankfully I did get like Ice Shard or whatever my thing is, like a priority move, so that's nice. Which means that I'm guaranteed to be only taking damage from like one move. Oh, the Shinx from the last one did evolve. I see. In the last massive mass outbreak, that was literally the last run, and there was Shinx there instead. Now they're all Luxios. Very interesting. The game really wants to be giving me another one of those, I see. Let's just go through here anyways, even though there really isn't a reason to be needing to go through here. But might as well. Doesn't really hurt. Who is in here then? Interesting. I'm gonna check out this spot down here first, and I'll be going back. Thankfully, nothing interesting there, so I need to get down. I mean, technically I could be going back there at another point, but can't really be bothered. I need to go there and Alpha there in the cave and then out of here. Nice. Alpha Rotom. Interesting. Very interesting. While checking that spot, I will be avoiding it if I can, always. Oh. I honestly haven't had a hippo one in like ages. It's usually the evolved one. I usually don't have this hippo. So it's kind of surprising in that, but I still don't really want to see the hippos. Oh yeah, also about yesterday's thing is that it was most likely the weather, because I get an hour later was back to being okay, or you know, usual. But it was indeed odd because at a time when the internet started to be going down, it wasn't really that bad of weather. What happens? There's nothing really that one can do about it. But today, it's been pretty okay. It hasn't been too windy. It has been a little bit, but that to be expected. It was pretty rainy in the night though. Pretty rainy then indeed. But it's a good thing, of course. A good thing indeed. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check the hippos. I'd be disappointed if there's a shiny because I don't want to be getting down. I don't want to be wasting time with that. But yeah, cat was very interesting yesterday. Though, thanks game for counting that twice. Because, you know, we did wake up early into the day and stuff like that. She was very, like, confused about things. Can I please go to the right place? She was very confused. Why more hippos? Game, I don't want to see more hippos. But yeah, it was most likely due to that one of us was awake pretty much every pretty much the entire day. But anyways, it is what it is. She's doing pretty okay today though. And you know, the cat isn't also too used to waking up early in the morning. She really isn't used to it at all. Because usually, like, when we need to be waking up early in the morning, she is very tired for the rest of the day. And most of the time she doesn't really care to be moving, because sometimes when we need to be going somewhere in like very early in the morning, she's just like, if we even leave for like an hour or two, she's just sleeping in the bed still because she isn't ready to be moving for that day. But yeah, she really isn't a morning cat indeed. I mean, it's partially because our schedule usually doesn't include early mornings, so you know, she's used to our schedule. Which is quite interesting to think about that. I know that two cats have been like adjusting to like the owner's sleep schedule. One of them being ours. Which is quite strange because usually it's the thing that, you know, everyone is always saying that cats are only active at nighttime. It is kind of true for us as well, but then again, it doesn't really bother us because we are also somewhat active during the nighttime as well, so for us it doesn't make a difference. But anyways, it do be what it do be. It is just interesting how they sometimes can be adjusting to your schedule as well very well. I guess today is honestly gonna be a very hippo-filled day then, because this is insane. The amount of hippos that there has been. Oh. Well, there is quite a good likelihood that I will be forgetting to check this outbreak. I have enough time. We need to be having in Pokemon games like a visual like thing for like what time of day it is. Like at the bottom of the screen or somewhere. We need to be having like this kind of weather and this time of day. So we do be having the mini map, for example, in Scarlet and Wild already. I would like to say that it wouldn't take that much effort to be having like somewhere in there. Also a one that would be, oh come on, be telling you like what time of day it is. I hate when that happens that you're like, it wasn't like maybe a few seconds after turned into daytime. Honestly, I would be so happy if this game would be working that when I enter the area, then it will be having the whatever things there were. Prognosis wouldn't be changing at all. It's quite a bit to be asking for, that's for sure, but I would quite like that. Let's check out those Krogunks then. Oh, hello, Alpha Golbad. Oh really? Another massive mass outbreak? Well, today seems to be quite a slow day than with the Alpha Gutra checks. Because this means that in the half an hour I can be getting 5 done. Which is surprising. A little disappointing even, but it is what it is. It's just surprising. Today is the day of the mass outbreaks, I guess. Would be always fun if it's finding something cool in them though. That's nothing cool. It's hippos. Hippos so scary in real life. Like that all of them were male. It was so very scary in real life indeed. Thankfully I have not run into one myself, apart from like zoo maybe. Oh, really? The third one already? It's kind of insane at this point. Kind of crazy as well in the way that there was two, that there was also like one of the like one Evo. Then on one of the ones that there wasn't the Evo in, there was a Alpha there instead. Very interesting, very interesting. Acting very strange there, game. What are you doing? Hello. Been seeing a bunch of occupieds lately. No, what does Rick say? I'm gonna quickly go back here again, checking out this spot over here. Oh no. The rain is about to be going away. Even though it didn't say that in the message, but it means that it's gonna be soonish gone. Like in next 10 minutes or so. Makes sense though, it wasn't the fullest map ever. And the fullest map indeed. Usually that has something to do with how much time does it take. Yeah, because how this first hour is going today, I'm gonna be surprised And very happy if we can be hitting 10 runs in the first hour. It just has been insanely slow. I mean, then again, you know, sometimes you have slower, some days you have faster days, so, you know, I'm not gonna be complaining about that. But it is still pretty insane, though. Hello, how are you doing? No. No, thank you. I have a bunch of shiny rocks raised myself, and also I like to be hunting things myself. Oh. I like when it all of a sudden just decides that it's rain. All of a sudden just rain. But yeah. The good thing is though that it is if we of course be trusting how the weather is supposed to be going. That are like when the celebration of midsummer happens to us, it's going to be like nice weather wise. It's not gonna be too hot, which is, you know, nice. It's gonna be on the colder side, but I don't necessarily mind it. I mean, it's a little odd, but then again, it's not like it's the first time that it would be cold. It's not going to be, and it's most likely not gonna be the last one either. The weather will be... The weather will be a thing that changes quite a bit. Oh, free. That honestly hasn't happened in quite some time that the tree has been doing that. There has been times where it happens like every time, but it has been quite some time since it has been happening. And that time I also will say that I was quite close to the trees anyway, so it's understandable. I will say that one thing is a little surprising to me is that I mean, I guess that's been a thing for years, but it's still a little bit shocking to me that there was certainly a time when memes did get a bunch of games made out of them. And nowadays it seems like it's either gonna be taking forever for that to be happening or it's not gonna be happening at all. It is partially to the reason that the like memes aren't like sticking around too long. I have talked about it, like how memes and trends in general, they don't really like stick around that long. Which is a little unfortunate if you ask me. Like, it's not like I care too much about like memes and stuff, but it's still like kind of sad though. Kind of sad indeed. And we'll talk about the fashion trends. Is like that is like a thing that I would be wishing that things would be for a longer period of time thing, because I don't like fashion, but I especially don't like fast fashion. That you'll be buying something and by the time that it arrives to you, you're like not gonna be wearing it because the fashion is already gone, basically. I hate that. But then again, it is what it is right now, because it is most likely... It's kind of the thing with, like, owning games. Like, right now, we are definitely going more into, like, having a service, and with that, like, having access to a bunch of games. We definitely have that going on, and I don't mind it, it's quite nice. You know, it gives you the chance to be, like, playing games that you wouldn't normally, like, spend your money on, because you're not too sure do you like it. So that's, you know, very nice. But of course, at some point, we're gonna be going back into the more, like, owning things. Owning games. And I will also say, as nice as owning, like, physical copies of the game, like, as nice as physically owning the games is... Games or whatever the thing. At the same time... If you ask me, especially nowadays when you're really getting updates and sometimes only on the disc or whatever thing you buy, there is just basically a key that tells you that you own the game. I would kind of be wishing that they would be going away, in the sense that it just feels like a waste. Like, surely there is some, like, nice things about owning, like, physical copy of the game, but I also feel like it's kind of old school at this point. I mean, it's again one of those things that I know that at some point it's gonna be coming back to surface, and, you know, people are gonna be doing it more. Like, they want to be owning physical copies and such. But then again, I will also say that certain things, if you're just owning them for owning's sake, as the physical copy, it just is like a waste of money. Because I have said it plenty of times that I don't really understand the idea of just buying certain versions of games and keeping them and not playing them. Like, I understand that they are collection type of things, but still, you know, the game is meant to be played in this case. So yeah, sometimes it is, like, especially as I said nowadays, kind of sad to be having, like, physical copies of certain things, because as I said, most of the time there is just like a product key. Switch games, or Nintendo games, I guess, in general, are good in that there always is some version of the game there. Which is very nice, and I like it. But it's not always the case. Also, it seems like I can just barely be getting, if the next one is empty, that is, I can be getting just barely 10 checks in this hour. So that isn't too bad. I don't know. Seems pretty empty to me. Nice. Yeah. It's still, you know, even though I'm used to like the getting 12 to 13 in average in an hour, 10 is the one that I'm like fine with still. It's the one that I like to be saying that the average odd is in an hour, but then again, you know, different days are different days. But yeah, indeed, we're gonna be taking a break after this run, indeed. Now I most likely will be in Chubby Life. Or if I really feel like it, I can be always coming in here and checking things out and such. Maybe get a space-time distortion to be happening or something like that. Maybe. I don't know why, but it seemed like the Gudra was like somehow falling down. It looked very odd. That's for sure. Like it did seem like it was like on the ledge and then it just did fall down there. Maybe it did. It's not like it's impossible. I might be able to get like halfway through it. See if I don't know, space-time distortion wants to be happening. Doesn't hurt to try. And get one happening, you know? But I don't think that we can do a full run, but at least I would like to say that Mischievous can at least be checked. Before we'll be having the break indeed. See, we'll see. No green over there. Sad. The thing is that I might be having just enough time to be checking out Gudra. I think I will be waiting in here instead, though. Not gonna be pushing it too far, you know. Be waiting in here for the break to be over. Stop. Nice. The unfortunate part, of course, is since I'm this close to the end, so if there is a space-time distortion happening, it's gonna be like an interesting wait time for that then indeed. Wait. There do technically be time for a space-time distortion. Thank you game for finally letting me ride the right Pokemon. Too many right Pokemons, can't be riding the right one. Gonna just double check that and there isn't a space-time distortion happening that I can see right now. Wasn't paying that close attention while the break was on. I was doing other things. I feel like there is an alpha Lux Ray on this side. I don't know why. Just feel like there could be. There isn't. Jeez. Surely sounded like there would have been one. But anyways. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like any space-time distortions were happening at that time. Very unfortunate. No. You're giving me game a lot of things today that you don't give me too often. I see. I see how it is as a second hippo. The little kind that you're giving me today as a mass outbreak. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm also hoping that at some point we would be getting a new Pokemon game where all the types would be having equally, or like more or less, more equal amount of new Pokemons for different types. Because I feel like we haven't really gotten a region that would be like that, that there would be like very... It doesn't need like, of course, to be exact because it's very hard to be getting exact, but you know, still like... having more of a balanced one indeed would be quite nice. It seems like no matter what, there is always like one Pokemon type that there isn't too many new Pokemons from. Oh, hippos. How are you? You want to show up? Normal there. Usually, if nothing else, the type that usually doesn't get that many Pokemons that is Ice type. It is mostly the type there isn't too many Pokemons of from the generation if there is only one type. Which is, I guess, understandable, but still, please. Oh, of course, good race replaced. Sad. Very sad indeed. There we go, that's... don't know why I want to be sleeping, but I mean, it doesn't really hurt, I guess. Doesn't really hurt now, does it? I probably should be. I'm gonna go there this way this time then, since I started to be going this way anyways. If I would be need to be saying from one top of my head, like what region would be the most balanced, which Pokemon types, for some reason, you know what comes to my mind. More of my thought process is because it is like the reboot of the series, and you know, they did need to be adding quite a good amount of new Pokemons. Oh, there was Purple Pass, right? Little Nose Pass. Okay. Just thought that I did see something different there. Interesting. In that spot there hasn't been that much anything lately. Which is a little surprising. Because usually there's like something quite often there when there's a massive mass outbreak. Usually indeed. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure after this I can just be turning around in here. More. Yeah, because Gen 1 I know that it has a bunch of like water types. Like a surprising amount of water types, and I know that there is a lack of ice types. So like I know immediately that Gen 1 isn't too balanced with all the types. And also poison is like ridiculously common there. There's also a decent amount of rock types there, you know, fossils being as usual be rock types, then there is rock ground types and whatever other things. I would like to say that probably before I look it up, I think Chenchu's problem again is probably ice types, because it was a big thing that it is still a big thing that there isn't too many ice type Pokemons. So it's quite likely that ice type Pokemons would be out of there. But there's still a decent amount. There is 4 ice types in Johto introduced. And there is also the lack of dark types as well. There's only 3, because Houndour, Houndoom, and Murkrow. Oh. It's probably a Gligar? It's not one of those. It is a Gligar. Hello. You doing, little buddy? There we go. Nice. Well, for Rapidash. Oh, there's Smoochum as well. That's a nice type. But anyways, there isn't that many. And as I said, dark types. Oh yeah, Tyranitar is a dark type. But I mean, there still isn't too many of them. Kalos could be also one that is balanced just because there is not that many new Pokemon added. I would like to say that if I remember correctly, when I was looking like doing a challenge run in Gen 3, I think my problem is that I wanted to do a fire one. But I think there was very much of a lack of fire types. So I decided not to. That's what I'm vaguely remembering. I'll check this place back here first. And there's a decent amount of fire types, but there isn't a decent amount of like unique fire types. I don't know, I want to double check this. And of course it's decent amount of water types there. But at the same time, there isn't that many water types in Hoenn introduced. Considering like how big of a part water is. And again, there was already a bunch of them, so fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, as I said, fire traps are not really there, at least in Sinnoh, so Sinnoh like kind of goes from that. There's decent amount of new ice type Evos that introduced then. But then again, Sinnoh was kind of the region that they did introduce a bunch of new evolutions to old Pokemon, so it's like nothing new in that. Oh. got a Pokemon. I'll take another looks. I'll take a better look. I'll be continuing soon the hunting. I feel like indeed that they, you know, would be quite balanced with the dudes. Different types introduced and such. I was thinking as it is. Because at least it did get the thing that there is a bunch of, you know... ice types. Fairy is one that I'm willing to be, like... being fine and saying that it's fine that there isn't that many of them introduced. Because Fairy wasn't a thing yet. But apart from Fairy, but that was introduced a generation later, Gen 5 is pretty balanced with new types added with the new Pokemons, or types added with the new Pokemons. It's just kind of annoying to be looking like a list sometimes when there is like all the different forms for Pokemon, so there's just a wall of fairies, but they're all the different forms of Clefairy, no. Comfey, no. Yeah, Flabébé. I mean, all of them were fairy types at least. But yeah, Gen 6 isn't too bad, but the problem is, of course, as usual, there isn't too many ice types introduced then. There is decent, but even though there is definitely a lot less Pokemons introduced in general. But still. I know also Alola, especially with the different forms, it's quite balanced. I guess that breed brings something like ice types. But I don't know, is it enough though? There's also understandably like a lot of water and grass types introduced in Gen 7. In the Alola indeed. But it is kind of sad though that without the Alola forms, Alola did only introduce, well, it seems like only one ice type. It's quite sad. But the problem is that this list is like, if it is a Pokemon that has different forms, but it's introduced earlier, it's like counting them towards that Pokemon Regions Pokédex, even though kind of wrong. It doesn't really matter though that much. It's still understandably a lack of ice types in in the Lola. I feel like weirdly like Fairy would be the type that isn't too well known in Galar. I know that there's a bunch of like regional variants, but nothing to think about like new ones though. Another one might be Steel as well. That there isn't that many Pokemons of that. No, please. Game is lagging. So you see an amount of ice types. Yeah, like Fairy and Steel are near not that often there, definitely. And also like Paldea is pretty balanced with the new type or new Pokemon's types. Apart from again with ice. But then again, I'm not too surprised that ice is usually the one that the games lack of. So yeah, I guess the most balanced region, if we don't count Fairy, because it wasn't introduced yet, it is indeed Unova, which, like, nicely balanced types in their Pokédex alone. I forgot to check those Glykars. So I'll turn around. Even though I just did get a Glykar. Right there. I will say that I'm a little bit surprised that I did hear it though. I don't mind that I did hear it, but I'm a little bit surprised that I was able to hear it. I mean, I'm not definitely going for those Glykars that are in those spots, but still interesting. Hello, Magneso. What up? Did you be? What did you indeed? Oh, an Alpha Chingling. Or Chameko. Alpha Voltorb as well, nice. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not too surprised that there is any region that there would be like a perfect balance in the ones, of course. Because of course they are not making like the Pokédex in that in mind that it would be balanced. Because they are always thinking that they can be like bringing old Pokemons back. Which, you know, is understandable. But it still doesn't really make sense why Gen 1 and lack of ice types and a very big amount of water and poison types. Guess it's still surprising that Hoenn introduced so few water types, considering that, you know, everyone is always memeing that too much water. But anyways, it is what it is. I suppose it's just It's interesting. Oh, Chansey. I don't even remember where it is. In there, I only remember where the Alpha one is. And I would doubt it a little bit that it would be right next to it. It definitely could, but I don't know. It is kind of interesting to think about that there is... I don't think that there is any outbreaks that I haven't seen in this game, because I've been playing this game a bunch. But I don't think that I have been into every single, like, different location mass outbreak one. Specifically talking about mass outbreaks, not massive mass outbreaks. Because technically in massive mass outbreaks there is an infinite possibility. In actuality, but there's a bunch of different ones anyways. I guess I could have checked where the chance is in there, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter indeed. Just Golduck's there. Soon. AKA, if we're going for next time in here, as you know, very soon, in like 10 hours, because I'm currently at 440 hours in this game. Not an Alpha Gligar in the same spot, interesting. But anyways, I would like to say like 1.5 streams and we'll be hitting Getting the... like including this one, I mean. We'll be getting into the... we're getting into the 450 hour mark in the save file. There's this glowing eyes rolling about. Don't you love to say that? Rolling, glowing eyes. I like that honestly there is nowadays quite a good amount of Pokemons that do be moving by rolling. I think it's kind of cool looking. Or at least, you know, they have been showing to be rolling at some point. No, first it was, I think, only Donphan. And is it Whirlybee introduced next? Will be moving like spinning like that. And there is, you know, the Hishuian Goo. Not good about Hishuian Sliggoo. There isn't that many, but hey, I still like that there is Sponge. There's also, I guess, Iron Threads as well. Futuristic. Donphan indeed. Okay, there's a messy mess outbreak. I'm like, what are those things doing there? Yeah, it's a messy mess outbreak. What are you doing there? Nice alpha. Replacing another alpha. Shall I get more Glygars today? Would be kind of cool. Be getting more Glygars today for sure, for sure. Yesterday I don't get anything but Glygars. I doubt that just a little bit. But hey, I wouldn't be saying no. I mean, I would be saying no to a shiny. Cool. Different colored Pokemons. But it was so silly how Electabuzz is sleeping in this game. It just looks so goofy. Also looks so very goofy. is something finally there. Well, this is an interesting one, for sure. Gonna go through here and then like go to the tunnel. Then Alpha Duskall. I wouldn't mind one of those. Oh, there's to be an you. Oh, there's to be an alpha there, but it's no a parasect. One of the well, still probably one of the most terrifying things in this game. I know that Paras and Parasect aren't really the best like playthrough Pokemons, but they're quite useful in like shiny hunting wise. They get good moves. Get access to very good moves, so you know that's nice. But maybe one game they will be shining. I mean, if nothing else, then at least in this game, they are indeed one of the most terrifying things to be running into. Like thinking, what status effect am I getting this time? Speaking of like the different status effects, I still think one of the most forgettable things out of like Legends Arceus is the charms that prevent you from having certain status conditions when you are having them. I mean, like, surely I can see like the usage for them and everything, but at the same time, they're not really talked about that much, and also they are not really that out of the way to be going ahead and purchasing, but at the same time they kind of are. It's kind of weirdly like out the side, but I guess they're not really that necessary. It's just, you know, wouldn't really hurt either, I guess. No, the Propo Pass. I was like, who is making that sound? Yeah, it's the Propo Pass. I still think that Propo Pass is like cry, like towards the end is... It's cool and weird at the same time. I really like it, but it's just such an odd one. In the end, indeed. Oh yeah, I guess one thing apart from the high winds, strong winds. That I think the other thing that could have technically be causing the issues yesterday was that there was pretty thick clouds. Like we were going into a store like at night, and it was quite hard to be like seeing the difference between like what was far away forest and what was sky. Fun fact is that where the very dark clouds were, it didn't even rain there. But it is what it is, I suppose. Happen differently. It can always be raining in the neighbor, and you're just having clear skies. Still probably one of the weirdest things though. Especially as a kid to be thinking about it, because it hasn't really happened that much when I have been, you know, a little bit more grown up. Because it did used to happen like in the place that I was, you know, born in. It did used to happen there a lot, that in the neighborhood it was raining a lot, and in our place we were fine, no rain. And the weirdest thing was as well, because there wasn't really that much of a height difference, there wasn't like really anything, it was pretty flat. I mean, technically we were a little bit higher, but it was so little that it doesn't really make a difference. Because it was, you know, in the bottom was a hilly like street, but at the bottom it was pretty flat, and then like it did start to be going quite a bit, quite steep as, you know, we did go on higher and higher. So yeah. Oh yeah, we were talking about like yesterday when we were indeed coming from the store that, you know, schools are, you know, teaching you things that are generally useful, aka not too useful for most of your life. Yeah, mostly maths is the thing, because first of all, nowadays, you know, you can search things up so quickly, and as I said plenty of times, there is rarely a situation that you can be searching something. And also, like, at the same time, like, how many times am I gonna be using the specific things that I have learned is little to none. And stuff. Because, like, weather is one of those things that we could be talking about that more in schools, like... It was barely touched on, like, how thunderstorms work, or heavy rains in general. But at the same time, it could have been touched more, and I would like to say that that would have been more practical to know. And would have been more useful in your day-to-day life than how to calculate triangle. I mean, surely, like, if you're going to be in a place that you need them, then, you know, you need them, but in general, Because I will say that much that if there is a discount thing in stores, I know how to calculate it, but I can't be calculated in my head. So I already need my phone. So it doesn't make that big of a difference that I know how to do it. Especially because nowadays, depending on like your phone, like the basic calculator app has like conversion things anyways. That's why I can be telling quite quickly like what is like temperatures in Fahrenheit, for example. I just, you know, type in what is in Celsius, it just tells me. And also it kind of made me realize that nowadays, especially in the higher like things, we are taught like how to like search. Because when I was in the latest school that I was in, the older people didn't know how to use Google for things. Like if there wasn't in our material specific answers to everything, they didn't know what to do. And I'm like, jeez. Let's just Google things. I very rarely did have questions for teachers. And usually, usually it was the case that it wasn't even like my fault, I was doing everything correctly, something else was wrong. I like database being incorrectly formatted or something like that. But it happens. It just is kind of weird. But then again, you know, I understand that, you know, there were people from ages from 20 to like 60 there, so you know, things were a lot different. But it is kind of insane though. But also one thing that I feel like in schools you can never run out of, or run from, I guess would be a correct way to be saying it, is the thing that if someone else knows a lot about things and the others might not be knowing as much in groups. Like, of course I understand that group work is important to be learning in bunch of like fields. It's like a thing that, you know, people are using. But at the same time, it's kind of insane how different levels there are, and it's kind of hard to sometimes work with for me. It is always gonna be an issue to be working for me with people that don't know that much. Because would like to say that I'm quite aware of things myself. So it's hard to be going with someone that doesn't know as much. As I said before, that I have hard time sometimes to be like explaining like certain like technical parts of like programming and stuff to a person that doesn't know anything about it. I mean, it very rarely does be a thing, but it is still a thing that I struggle with. I said it before, that best way to be explaining to a person that doesn't know anything about a thing that you're saying is referring to something that is either like basically for anyone a day-to-day thing or something that they do. Hello, good morning EEST, how are you doing? Also congrats on Landorus. You're getting lucky in the ace. Happens. It was though kind of insane on Sunday because I didn't have too much time to be, you know, doing DAs and like we were failing the entire day. And then like the last one was successful and the dude that I was doing them with did get a shiny Zygarde out of it. I don't know how many have they done at that point, but it was still kind of insane. Yeah, that happens. I think I should be able to squishing this one. Yeah, I only got one on Sunday. So I need to be helping with the tire situation. Which is quite important because we need the car tomorrow to be going ahead and seeing my grandma. What yeah. I hope I don't drop, by the way, today 40k in 10 minutes of frames. It was insane yesterday. Yeah. Yep. And really do too much indeed. I mean, even though Clefable isn't immune to the crown type moves, it's still a pretty nice tank though. But, yeah. Zygarde isn't as bad, if you ask me, still. Because I'm not saying that Zygarde itself is hard, it's just Dynamax Adventures is Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, you know, if you get bad pads, it doesn't matter what Pokemon it is. Yeah, exactly, I know that, definitely. Togetic is the best one. But, I mean, as I said, it isn't too bad though. We did have one run that we did have Togetic, but then again we didn't have anyone with Wide Guard, so it was kind of like to be having it. It wouldn't really be doing anything. Because you kind of need the Wide Guard and Togetic. You can't be just having Togetic. I guess it doesn't really do anything. But it's so stupid, Obeha. Like, white guard for side guard. I mean, it is the problem that it has two moves that, you know, get the thing, but still. Especially considering when it starts to be attacking twice, it's always gonna be using Lance Wrath. There we go. Break time then. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Sometimes you're putting things out for quite some time. Yeah. The good thing is, though, that of course, if it's something too important, you know, you would be getting it done, but since it's not the most important thing, you can be putting it off. I keep forgetting, by the way, to upload the new emotes that I have ready already. I just keep forgetting to be uploading them. Okay, I get around to be doing them. Maybe the animated one could be even be approved by Friday then. I'm gonna go there already. The break is soon over anyways. Oh yeah, that was another thing that I was supposed to be looking for. This was... Did get a weird message about the ads anyways. That there was a new thing that was added that I have been using this entire time, but anyways. I think it maybe got confused because there is new prices for like subs and stuff. At least tier 1. I don't think that there were anything too crazy, but there still is. I probably should have been going to sleep now that I think about it. I think Miss Mages is not gonna be there. No. If I'm fast enough, it's still there. It's just barely fast enough. Nice. A new beautifly. Yeah. I've been having myself also do like layout changes that I've been thinking for a little while to be changing, but one of the things I'm still not finding one that I like. It's the border around the game. I know already what I will be doing for each for Safari Week layout, but I think I will be waiting and seeing how I like it in there. Then I might be adding it like Simulator 1 to the usual layout. Speaking of that, I probably should be starting testing for it, even though there is still a bunch of time. A little bit over a week for Safari Week. Oh, nice. You didn't get any height there. Interesting. It's like I have an idea that for the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl games, I'll be adding like similar looking like little thing that is when you look through the binoculars or whatever things they are in there, and then put like the daily Pokemon there. At first I was thinking that I would be doing like a command or something like that, but I might as well be just putting it there. And I also thinking that I'm gonna... Last year I did have like win and loss like... separately. I think I will be having just one big one, and if I fail it I'll be just graying it out, making it easier in that way. The only real problem is that since I will be needing 3 counters if I can be putting the EEST or 3DS technically also there, But anyways, it's not gonna be that big of an issue, but it still is something to be considering about. Because I don't think that I could be figuring out a way to just do it with one button. Technically could, but I don't know if I can be bothered with it. I think it overall is gonna be easier to be just pressing 3 buttons. And also it makes it easier in the way that if I would be only doing Soul Silver, or if I would only be doing BDSP, then I don't need to be making changes, or that many changes. I'll still be having also total encounter number for this year's Safari Week. Kind of in the same way that I did have last year. Then I have, you know, combined one for PDSP because I'm just gonna be going with the odds. Don't care about a singular game. And then, you know, for the Soul Silver I have a separate one, of course, because it's different odds. There's still my target is Geodude to be getting the little mission that I need to be in order to be moving forward with the Safari Zone. Because I, funnily enough, of course, want to be showing a shiny one. So why not? Will be very upset if it doesn't work. It's also probably the only hunt that I already have, like... I've already started it because it's a thing that I do. Or I have done, like, every once in a while. But that's not that big of a deal, though. I don't even remember when I did do it last. Probably last year. Yeah, it was before I did start to do the... It was before I started being, like, collecting every single unknown. That was already a while ago. Probably. I feel like I was doing the unknown thing in August, September last year. I do have the game opened up on my 3DS, but the problem is that I need to be walking to the Poke Center to be figuring it out. Apparently at a headbutt tree to be leveling up indeed is Swinub. Could be wrong, though, could be wrong. So I guess I just began to notice that there is a quite a visible grid system in this game when it becomes to the ground. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Those are the things to be working in grids, to be fair. Needs to be making small changes with those. Hello, Gumi. Not unfortunately in here. Neither is Gudra, I think. Pretty sure I didn't see something to be there. Go to sleep because way too much of a daytime now. Sure. Especially in the time that I would be getting to the Miss Mages anyways. Meatballs over there. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, because he did follow me, because he did get angry. Why am I hearing the alpha noise still? Is there another alpha somewhere? But yeah, he did get angry to me. To make sense. I think that's the first alpha mistress today. At least in that spot it is. There might have been somewhere else already one. Alright. Not too bad. Wouldn't mind be getting one of those shinies as well. It's just don't really want to, in quotes, be wasting my luck in those. But anyways. You know, still won't be saying no. If, you know, Pokemon decides to be shiny. But yeah, it's quite interesting to think about that. That, like, I did watch not too long time ago, like an iceberg about shiny Pokemons. I don't know really why, it just, you know, popped up. And I was like, sure. And they were saying, like, why do shiny Pokemon shine? It was quite an understandable, like, you know, reason for that. Is that, you know, since, you know, Gen 2 was in a very old console and everything, that the reason why they did Sparkle is so if you would be playing with a system that doesn't have any colors, you could be somehow be seeing that it's different. It's just pretty interesting to think about. That would be the reason indeed. Also, another interesting thing that I personally was thinking about yesterday is that there is only 2 generations that I have not been shiny hunting at all in. I mean, I haven't completed a shiny hunt in every single generation, to be fair, but there's only 2 generations that I haven't done shiny hunting in. One of them being Gen 2, even though I said a bunch of times that I really want to be doing a hunt there at some point. And definitely doing it at some point as well. The other one is Gen 5. I have, like, the only generation that I think of that I haven't completed a shiny hunt in is Gen 3. At least as far as I can remember. I've started a shiny hunt there, but I haven't finished one. It's a long time ago, though. Because, yeah, Gen 4, you know, Hard Gold, Soul Silver, I've been doing hunts in there and I've finished them. Gen 1 I did start Articuno, I have not finished it. I could be getting back to it, but at some point. Gen 3 I did start a hunt, I have not completed it. Gen 6 I did do chain fishing at first, which was an absolute success, aka I did break a chain and did find a shiny after I have just broken the chain. Then I was looking for a sweet scent Pokemon which Dexnav, and randomly, without Dexnav, I did get a shiny Volbeat. This is a random encounter one. I'm like, okay, cool. Gen 7 I've done not that many, but surprisingly many hunts there. Gen 8 there's a bunch of them, and Gen 9 as well. Unfortunately, Gen 9, most of the hunts are still going on, but always waiting for their... Always waiting for their to be completed. Yeah, because it indeed leaves only Gen 2 and Gen 5 that I haven't hunted in. Gen 5 is anyways a generation that I haven't played too much anyways. Gen 2 I don't think that I have played at all. Could be wrong though, but I don't remember playing it. It's a very small Clefairy. Clefairy is the size of the Clefairy. And for some reason I'm thinking that that's not supposed to be that way. Technically, all the clefas could be bigger, but I doubt it a little bit. I think it's more logical that only one of them is small than three being big. But good. Yeah, anyway. Could be either way though. But yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for, get something. Progress is always progress. No matter what amount it is though. Always one step closer to the target, right? Always remember to be taking breaks from the hunts if feeling like it, of course. There's absolutely no reason to be pushing yourself too much. I'm probably gonna be jinxing it because I usually know how to be jinxing these kinds of things, but it seems like today is quite a day with phases. I did say last time that I did end up getting like 7 phases. But you know, maybe today is actually gonna be the more quiet day with faces. Wouldn't mind it definitely, but let's see what the game thinks. And I guess both of the shinies of the day, so like both of the shinies of the day are somewhat new. One is not a new one, but it's from a new location, and one is completely new one during this hunt at least. So that's not too bad. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. And if the game wants to keep the new thing going on, then it would be giving me a shiny Psyduck. That would be a new thing. Then again, there is very rare chance that there will be a Psyduck there anyways, but there is a chance nonetheless. So glad that that dude is too far away to actually notice me. At least there's been always. So far, I guess there could technically be a chance that it could be seeing me there, but I doubt it at this point. Oh, Yanma. That wouldn't be new in any shape or form. But I wouldn't mind though. Even though I've been lately, I mean, two, I don't know. I guess 2 sessions ago. I mean, if you count this one, then definitely did find ridiculous amount of gem. And they did scare me. So scaring me again with a shiny animal game. Perhaps. Yeah, I would really be hoping for the Pokemon game at some point would be working in the way that when you're like regularly walking, biking, whatever thing, that things could be loaded in time. Because it's not like it's too easy with something like Miraidon, Coridon to be going slower than they are normally going. So I would be wishing that the speed, if you go that speed, that everything could be spawning in. And I'm pretty sure it's completely impossible to be going any slower if you're in water. So I tried to be doing it yesterday and it didn't work. But it is what it is. Unfortunate for sure, but Nothing can really be done either. Because I understand, like, if you're assuming through with whatever right Pokemon you're assuming through with that, you know, Pokemon don't have enough time to spawn in. Still. I think definitely if Legends ZA is gonna be working in the same way that there is always like guaranteed spots that Pokemons are appearing in, I think it would be very nice if they would be going into the way that like every Pokemon is like already somewhat rendered in, and then you could really truly be zooming through, because like in that spot there's always gonna be Ghastly, for example, so why couldn't it be loaded in? Because this game works anyways in the way that if it has decided that a spot is gonna be having a shiny, like once you enter the place, don't mess around with time and straight away go to the spot. It is gonna be every single time shiny. So why couldn't it be? Why couldn't it be working that way? But anyways, it's still not too bad. I said it a bunch of times that it would be very nice to be getting some sort of a mix between Legends Arceus and the Scarlet and Violet spawn system. It would be indeed a thing that I would be wishing for to be getting. The Pokemon's loading in better from this game, but still have like the randomness of them. Of Scarlet and Violet more. I don't mind, you know, I know that Scarlet and Violet also has like guaranteed spawns in certain places. They're always gonna be the exact same Pokemons. Apart from if you will be restarting the game in certain situations, but anyways. In normal situations it's always gonna be the same Pokemon. Maybe a Sneasel then. I wouldn't say no to a Sneasel for sure. Would be a very nice find. It's still a one that I would really like to be finding again during this hunt, but I don't really need to, but I mean, I would absolutely love to. And as I said, it's kind of insane that I haven't gotten one. Then again, I have been saying... I did say that about dart tricks as well, and I did find a dart tricks today. So maybe. Maybe. Always be having a positive mind, I guess. Possibility? Yes. Quite a high at that. Possibility indeed. If I remember correctly, it's directly in the path there, so it's gonna be quite hard to be missing if it's there, you know. Was first thinking that a part of the haunter did go through the crown or whatever, but no, it's just because there's a gap between the hand and the body head thing. Return to the village once again. Cider this time around. I think I need to be going ever so slightly out of the usual path. It's not by much by any means, it's a very little amount, but it's still a little bit out there. If there is no shiny, I could be keeping my height though, so I'm kind of going for that already, that I could be keeping my height, but it would be a third cider, I think, during this. Oh, not that bad at all. Technically, you know, beat the line done. Apart from, like, gender differences. They all look the same. Or... I'm not sure though. So I did come quite close there. And also it seems like I did catch up quite nicely from first that were being quite quiet and quite slow checks and everything. So that's nice. Don't mind that one bitch. Foggy again. I've been getting quite a good amount of foggy weather today, I see. Another alpha pseudo widow because I'm pretty sure that was underneath the other pillar that they're gonna be a pseudo widow, and I'm pretty sure that that one was already an alpha. I'm an alpha pseudo widow. Would be interesting. Would be interesting indeed. I will still say, as cool as alphas are, I would kind of also be wishing for that maybe in Legends CA we could be getting like different shiny Pokemons, you know? Or like other like special looking ones, kind of like regional variants, but have there be feeling even more special. Kind of like Blood Moon Rosaluna is. Is something like that indeed. And you could be finding but we'll see, we'll see. Mm. 3 more I could be squishing in. If there is lack of mass outbreaks before next break time. But that's certainly something. Yeah, it seems like based on the phase that we're heading in, 70 is definitely doable today. 86 is definitely doable today. 80 is a little bit more questionable. Can it be achieved though? problem with that really is that the start indeed didn't go that well. But we'll see, we'll see. I want to take another look, see in the... Or I guess I want to be reminding myself what are the daily Pokemon possibilities in Great Marsh. So it's quite a good amount of interesting ones there for sure. If I remember correctly, there is no version exclusives, but I could be wrong. When the page is not loading in, I'm trying to be seeing things. This would be so much quicker if I could be seeing the photos of the Pokemons instead of like reading the names. This one game indeed has national decks, the other one doesn't. AKA one game has more interesting opportunities than the other. Another Alpha Mismage. Mischievous and also an Alpha Ghastly there. Certainly interesting. Very nosy. Noisy. Rosor. There indeed. Oh, indeed, see me. It's unfortunate. Scorpion or no wine are interesting. Let's execute. Kangaskon Yanma, Shroomish. Golpin also there. There's interesting ones. But hey, we get to see Slagoose more. That's cool. I feel like if PTSP would have been including like, you know, some more Pokemons apart from only for the first 4 generations, Great Marsh could have been having more interesting Pokemons in them in there. Like I could have seen one of the daily Pokemons being Goomy slash Ligoo. But yeah. Unfortunately, nothing too special there because faithful remakes. But they ain't bad though. There is decent ones there for sure. Ain't bad by any means, but it would be nice. It's also a thing that I would really wish that we could be getting another like an actual new like Safari game as well. I understand that they don't really want to be having anything like that, but I would personally quite like it. I talked about it before that, you know, combining like Legends Arceus and like Safari's Zone, Great Marsh would be quite a interesting thing. And I would definitely like it. Could be getting something like that one day. I just doubt it. I guess it's not like they are always gonna be in remakes as well. Let's Go was understandable but disappointing that it didn't have age. Let's see. Yeah, this is indeed gonna be the last I check before break indeed, but you know, breaks are a good place to be getting something to drink, something to eat. Take, you know, a break in any shape or form, of course. Just taking breaks is quite nice every once in a while. And quite recommended as well. Oh. Be nice if I wouldn't need to be going to Braviary there, but anyways. Oh, hello, Alpha Zubat. How you feeling? How you feeling indeed? Let's go back to Jubilife and probably be spending time there then if there is not an empty one. We'll see. We'll see. I was able to do one more than I thought I would be able to squeeze in there. You know what, I'm gonna go there, switch until it's evening and see if a space-time distortion wants to be happening. You know, why not? Doubt it, but hey, possibility nonetheless. As I said, always a chance to be getting a cool shiny in there. I did get a little bit scared by it since I did sleep until the evening. I'm, you know, quite used to it being always either nighttime or morning in this game. Like, what is going on with the sky? Sleepy fellas. It's actually even Dialga sleeping. I think it's the first time that I've actually seen it to be sleeping. It's usually always shouting. That's nice. It's just like every single time that it has been always just yelling about the entire time. I guess it's too much every once in a while for the controller of the time as well. Sometimes need to be quiet. I'll be getting going soon then. I'll be sleepy indeed. It's just it's so weird because I thought it was impossible for it to be sleeping. But I guess I have just been unlucky then. So that could be it as well, for sure, but it's just this a little weird for sure. Yep. Continuing on since the break is over. Let's see. Last time that there was a space-time distortion happening, it did happen. It did happen just before I did go ahead and check out Udram. I don't know if this is the weather that it like pauses the timer or whatever my thing. Well, there is still a little while for it to be showing up, indeed. Yeah. Doesn't seem like a space-time distortion is happening, unfortunately. Nothing there. Let's add it to the count as well. Oh, stunky. I'm always weirdly thinking that it's Stunky and Skuntang. Stunky, Skuntang, and Krogan and Toxicroak that is Frozen exclusives in Scarlet and Violet. But no, it's Stunky and Skuntang and Golbin and Swallow. I've talked about it before, why I find it to be strange. Because in the areas that I have been in Scarlet, I almost never see Stunky in like the cloth area. But I have been seeing there a bunch of times Golbin. It just feels odd. They're both available around the lake though, so fair enough, I suppose. And it's not like Frozen exclusives, they are equal by any means. Oh, I probably should be taking another look at those stungies. I should be able to hear it, but just in case. I'm nicely in line there, though. Like, perfectly in line there. You gotta love to see that. Anyways. Maybe... Maybe the two did fall asleep because there was other Pokemons that were asleep. For example, I did throw the Samurott away and it was like immediately asleep. Which is odd, of course, but it's not like it's impossible. This is kind of odd to be seeing like a Pokemon from Pokeball. Like when you throw it out, it's just sleeping straight away. I mean, I would be understanding if it would be having some sort of a status condition or something like that. That, you know, it would be acting with that in mind, but... Sarah Cross there. Hard to be seeing it every once in a while. I don't remember, there was some like time-based thing that I did here like yesterday that I didn't do. I haven't heard before at any point, which is kind of strange because I'm quite interested in Pokemon games and their time-based events. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, it was to do with the Hoenn Shino sounds, I think. That I didn't know that they were weekly based things. Gonna double check though, but... Can type. But yeah, it's quite interesting, for sure. It, like, check up quickly and I didn't find anything about it. Because you know there is the radio channel in Arc also Silver that you can be playing different channels on, and that's, for example, how you know about swarms, how you wake up the Snorlax in that game or in those games. And bunch of other like not too important things, but the Hoenn and Shino sounds, it's interesting that it works that way. Because I did know, like I'm very well aware of like what they do in the Shino games on DS, like having the dual slot system activated. Quite like it indeed. Where do you even see me? But anyways, like in Shino it was very well being used that you can be getting certain Pokemons only if you have like the specific Gen 3 cartridge in. But anyways, it's pretty cool indeed. I mean, I get it why like Shino games would be using it more than like Heart Gold Soul Silver, because you know it might have been the first Pokemon game on DS, and then you know DS did have the dual system sort of thing going on, and a little unfortunately but understandably it did kind of go away. And there isn't like any more a thing that you can be putting the Game Boy game in the DS. And if I remember correctly, I did like hear that at least like a few years ago, like the dual slot DSs, they were quite expensive. It's understandable, they are one of the oldest ones as well, so understandable, but it is still a little unfortunate if you would be like into be getting one of those. It's, to be fair, with any kind of thing, like if it's old, it's quite hard to be getting your hands on nowadays. That's why I like when there is not that many companies, but some companies do that they, after a certain amount of time, either start to sell like an old console again or kind of like remake it. I quite like that indeed. Because it do be unfortunate to be seeing. It'd be unfortunate to be seeing them to be gone. Because it is as unfortunate, because I think there is quite a good amount of those like consoles even that they don't really work too well with like TV/screens nowadays. I know that some at least work with like adapters and stuff like that, but there could technically be ones that don't work even with those. Could be. One thing that, like, even though I didn't know it was a thing, is that at the same time I didn't, like, fully understand is like kind of how a reptile does Machop look. Not Machoke, not Machamp, really, but Machoke. Machop. Why do they have such similar names? What are you? What are you? It would be interesting. It could be one of those things because I started to be looking like Machop a little differently since like a long time ago at this point, but when the Pokemon Go did get their new update with the new like models and textures and whatever things. They're not really new models, but they look new because they work with the background image a lot better. But yeah, there is a lot of Pokemon though that in Pokemon Go still kind of looks odd to me because I'm so used to what they have been looking for quite a while. And I will also say that one thing I would be kind of wishing for more pages would be showing is that how does the Pokemon look in Pokemon Go if it's in there? Because it's sometimes quite different. I know that some places can't really be showing it, at least as not as nicely, because you know, not every Pokemon is available as shiny in Pokemon Go. Which is, you know, understandable. Because they like to usually be having the regular and the shiny sprite, but it would be nice to see though. Because it do be like Pokemon Go, even though it doesn't look that much different from like the main series 3D models, it's still like having its own feeling. Because it is indeed there. That previously, even though 3D, we have like quite a similar-ish models for everything, it does still have like a different feeling to them. Depending on the game's art style, you can like, at least I can see the difference in there. It's not that big of a difference for sure, but at least in every game, but there is. I will say that probably the only ones that are quite similar to each other is how it looks in X and Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and the Alola games. Like the 3DS games, they look quite similar. I mean, understandable, I suppose, because, like, why do be putting the 3DS into more stress than it needs to be? And really handle that well. Oh. Hello. What are you doing there, Green Bat? Nice. The first time and not the last time that there has been either that or whatever is like the Parasex pod has been a shiny gold bad body. Nice. Very nice find though. Only that Crobat could be one. More because I would like to be stopping going to that cave, but I'm gonna keep going there until it is shiny or I find Gudra. I guess technically if I would really want to be getting it, I could be soft resetting for it. It's a weird way definitely to be doing foliage, but a possibility nonetheless. Another gold bat. So nothing over here. Nicely. I guess it's a month since I have been getting a shiny alpha. That's a... I mean, if it isn't, it's pretty close because I remember that the Fable was found pretty early though. Last month, or very late the month before. Could have been. Already a month. Time flies with these. Definitely. Probably me remembering when I did get to DA one then, that you know would be helping, but the good thing is that I can be checking it in this game as well. Probably will be checking it out because I'm like actually curious now, like has it been over a month at this point? Could be definitely. No idea how did it get up there from the way that I did throw the Pokeball, but anyways. It'll be interesting for sure. Yeah, let's check out. What did I think about? I think it was on April, like at the very end of April. Where are you? Yeah, it's very end of April. One on March, that one on February, that one on January, this one on January. This one also in January with the first shiny of the year. This one on... almost on my birthday. On... November, another November. Then we go... September. You there. August. I want to remind myself though. First of all, because I want to be switching the box, but when was this? Inch. Because if I would be remembering that during the next break, I could be checking like what hour mark did I start this more or less. Of course, it's not gonna be the most accurate one because, you know, I have been just, you know, chilling out before I started the stream. I have, you know, there's the waiting times and, you know, little breaks here and there. But still gives some form of time. I wouldn't say that this game is good or bad. I will say that this is different from usual Pokemon games. Because I will still say that for me, I like this game, but also for me, there isn't really a replayability. Definitely more story-based than most of the Pokemon games. Of course, in every Pokemon game there is story, but most of the time it's more concentrated on the thing that... It's more concentrated on the thing of... like you becoming the champion. It's definitely in other Pokemon games, like, it's moments where, like, the story is very big deal, but it's not always. And I feel like in Legends Arceus, all throughout the game, the story is in big parts. There we go. Yeah, this isn't too bad of a game. For sure, I don't really know, I don't really play anything else than Pokemon games on Switch. Very bad at recommending any games, anyways. It's hard to be recommending games because it really depends on what kind of games you're into. And on Switch, as I said, I don't really play that many other games than Pokemon games. Have a nice trip then. Or I'm assuming because you're flying to somewhere that you're gonna be having vacation there or something like that. I hope everything goes well then. Jeez, is a lot of... Waiting time. I don't think that I have been in a flight before where I would have been needing to be switching planes. Then again, I haven't really traveled with planes that much anyways. Oh yeah, it can be. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Because I'm just thinking, was that one trip with my family? Was it like one that we need to be? I mean, like 2 planes in one of the rides. Problem is that it is like 8 years, 9 years ago. Yeah. And also things change. There is a lot more of like that you need to be having, like you're gonna be waiting somewhere for your next flight situations. But yeah, there definitely is places that we would also like to visit. But first of all, it's quite expensive to be going anywhere. Mainly the flights are expensive. And also, like, be finding like a good time to be going to places as well. Yeah. The fun thing is that if you actually want to be getting cheap flights from Finland, you should be going to either to Estonia or Sweden and then like fly from there. It's gonna be a lot cheaper. Yeah. Finland just anyways is a, for whatever reason, very expensive country to be flying either in. It is, unfortunately. And even inside Finland, it's quite expensive to be flying. Thank you for the follow. Because first of all, there isn't too many. There's like for us, there's basically 2 different places that we could be flying from. There is very rarely any flights anywhere. That's also like an issue. And for the other place, we need to be doing a 2-hour drive to be getting into the airport. The other one is only like half an hour away, but it's the one that rarely anything leaves. But the fun thing is that even though plane rides from here are expensive, we have technically the best quality money you spend airline. Like, it is, yeah, surely like expensive. It's not like that expensive, but it is on the expensive side. But you get like so many good things from there though. So like the money you spend and the service you get, it's like, you know, worth it than other places might be. Then again, even though I don't like heights anyways, my biggest problem with flying from place A to place B is that I just don't want to be stuck in a box with a bunch of people for hours. That's my main issue. I just don't want to be stuck in a box with a bunch of people. And also the fun thing is that because of changes that are happening in September this year, like traveling to places is gonna become more expensive because taxes are gonna be going up. So we're trying to be, if we can / want to, we are trying to be doing one last trip on the cheaper prices. It's not gonna be that much more expensive, but it is still more expensive. It just really depends on how filled up the flights are. The boat rides, I mean. We're gonna be going into places with that. It's our preferred way to be traveling anyways. Be going by the boat or cruise ship. Whatever methinks they would be called. But yeah, for example, like how expensive it is to be flying from here to somewhere. Since there is in Rotterdam, or however you're pronouncing it in English, there is a TwitchCon. It's a lot cheaper to like go from here to Estonia and then go from there with like Euro trains to there. Or the other way is that you take a boat to Germany, stay there. Because they like, if you would be flying there, it would be quite expensive. So yeah. And then again, I don't really... I like honestly a bunch of other traveling methods more than planes in general. Like when I was a kid, like up until the age of like 15, when I was traveling, the way that I was traveling from places or to places was mainly with trains, because the only place that I was visiting was the place that I used to be living in. And for there we did go with trains If I did go with my parents or family in general, then we did go by car most of the time. And yeah, trains are the usual way, or was the usual way of traveling. Nowadays it's mostly with cars, and then I drive to the place with the car and then go from there to whatever bigger way of traveling is. Is it about? Is it it's the plane? But yeah, speaking of trains, we're gonna be getting quite a hefty, or like as a country, we're gonna be getting like a quite a hefty price tag to our train tracks because they are gonna be switched to the rest of the Europe like standard. So you know, like Euro trains could be coming in here then, or whatever the things that are called. European train. I don't know what it is actually called in English, but anyways, that. Just try to be translating from Finnish to English quickly in the brain. But anyways, that you know that could be coming in here as well because the way that the tracks are right now, like it can be happening, unfortunately, but it's gonna be quite a hefty price because there's quite a good amount of rails to be, you know, switched. There's quite a good amount of them indeed. Gonna soon check, like, after like I'm done with this check, I'm gonna be checking if it's actually called Eurotrain or whatever it is called. Eurotrain just makes sense in my brain. I'm gonna skip out on the golems, but I can't be bothered to go back there. Let there be a million shinies there. Can't be bothered to go back there. I think there was, yeah, there was something in here. Another Decidueye have been seen today in the current ones, but this time there is actually something. I'm just gonna be flying there for funsies. Getting another shiny alpha color mine, you know, as one does. Ooh, Electabuzz. Electivire. Interesting. Interesting. I type that. Zero? No, it's complete. I don't know what is it called in English. I can't honestly find it. Gonna quickly go ahead and try to squish in one more check though. Quite a nice number to get off before the break. 2,552. Since unfortunately the last two ones were completely nothingness. Because, like, what we call it in Finnish is, like, the rough translation, it is indeed Euro train. Looks, you know, goes through Europe. It could be called a European train, but that would be quite a mouthful. It's indeed Eurostar, but that's a completely different thing. I think. I'm not sure. It just seems like, from what I did read, like a little bit about it, it just seems like it's the one that goes between London and Wales. And there is indeed like a train that you can be going through in the Europe, and it goes in quite a good amount of places as well. Check out the Crobat then, you know. Time for the break indeed. As I said, I'm gonna try to be looking for if I can quickly be finding the exact hour that I did start this with, or more or less. So it's always more or less. Oh, hello. Please don't see me. Let's see then. Gonna be quickly finding it. I wonder where I would be finding it even. I don't think that I have anything in there. I have there is the correct month. It's pretty in the beginning. It by PSPN. Okay. Earlier then. It's PSP again. Pokemon Snap. What's that game? Fun game. Oh, that way is that? Okay. Oh, actually, this is the wrong year. What's going in the wrong year? I would like to say it's probably in there then. Please correct here. Good sign, right? So it's placed somewhere in there if this could be loading in. Let's say something like that. Match quest. That's hunting. Is this the one that I started in? Oh, this is where I found the one that I started in. I'm for sure gonna be saving like when I enter the area first, right? Do you please work? Why you no work? I don't understand why this is not working. Like for some reason it just skips from like 5 minutes to 7 minutes. For some reason I can just be playing the thing as well. Let's try to reopen it. There it plays normally. It plays normally, okay. Why you know where? I'm gonna continue circle. I'm gonna try to figure out like what is the hour that I started in. Wish I could be just. The problem is that if I skip like why can't I see myself saving at any point what I was doing a year ago? I want to be seeing myself save at some point at least. I mean, that point I enter at least, and I'm like 1.5 hours in, so I can be counting it from that. Aren't you interested in it now? Okay, there we go, we have a time. Oh, jeez, what is my time now? I have been at this for more or less. I'm not gonna be counting like from the exact beginning now. But right now 442 hours. Because I'm not gonna be taking the minutes to count. Actually, that kind of goes quite nicely. I have been more or less take it at this 224 hours. Well, that's certainly something. I'm gonna try to be getting more of an exact one, but I mean, that's close enough to me at least. Because I don't know what is wrong with the thing right now. Can't be bothered to try to be opening another program, the video, but yeah, has been a while. Has been a while indeed. Anyways, we continue on indeed. Because I did start, like when I did see the time, it was 218 and something hours. So since I have been playing at that point like 1.5 hours, you could be saying that it's 217 hours instead. But as I said, I'm trying to be going ahead and finding more correct one. But yeah, that's certainly something. I don't know if I can be bothered to be calculating how long did Xerneas take. I don't know if I can be bothered with that. It's around the same time though. It's around the same time. But yeah, it is what it is. It's definitely gonna be an interesting video, by the way, to be editing as well in one way. Because there's gonna be quite a good amount of background changes in that. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, come on. But yeah. Anyways. Let's do... I don't know if I will be doing anymore. Still, I think the next one... Next, like, different background, most likely for... the Gudra run or the Gudra hunt is going to be the Halloween one, because I don't have too many. I have like Halloween, winter, and the regular. I don't have really anything else. Could be having more, definitely, but I don't really have any in mind. I would like to be having more of. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. When we get there. I would like to say also that one good thing, honestly, is that I'm like right now starting to be getting a little bit of bored of the Alpha Kudra hunt, so it's like quite well placed time for the safari week to be. It is indeed. No, I'm looking forward to that. A week or two break. Depending on how much overtime I will be going. But anyways. We'll see, we'll see. I want to double check those magic orbs, but I would like to say that I should be able to hear them, but I'm gonna double check them anyways. It's not the ideal location to be in, but I can be bothered to be... I can be bothered to go back. I can be bothered to be waiting that a little while. Nice head turn there, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna double check this, but as I said, I'm pretty sure I should be able to hear them. Then again, they don't always make sound. That's a little annoying. Oh, can run away. Probably should be going to sleep. It's quite bright outside. Technically, if I could straight away, or if I would be, I could, but if I would be going straight away. Not sure could be going straight away to there. Let's pass. The one up there is a little chill to the side for sure. I mean, it doesn't be the most... It doesn't be the most, you know, flat surface ever. So fair enough, I suppose. Do not be too flat of a surface. No good drum. Ooh. It's empty. Let's go. Probably shouldn't be going there that blind, to be fair. Can always be an alpha there. It's not like it can't really do anything though, to be fair, but still, you know. Ew. All the kids. Ew. And there is even more there, oh no. They're following me. They're following me. I thought there was something there, but I guess no. I mean, it's not the end of the world, to be fair, to be going there anyways. It's sort of like it's that out of the way. But I don't need you. Nothing over there. Nice. I mean, at least it's select a boss and not allocate. I like it just reminds me that I really want to be doing this Mushroom hunt in Alola. I don't know why specifically there, but I want to do it in there. The good thing is as well that it's so early game, so basically at any point you would be getting access to it. Because it's so literally available in the first island. I mean, you need to be defeating the first trial to be getting access to it, but apart from that, it's not that big of an issue at all. Should I jinx it? I haven't been getting a Geodude or Traveler in a while. Let's jinx it, shall we? Get one of those immediately. Oh. It's odd not to be seeing anything in here. Like, not a single one. Usually there's at least one there. But hey, and just be when you're here, check out those definitely green dudes over there, and then, you know, flying in here. There's 3 spots that I'm gonna be checking since there is something on the very bottom. I'm gonna be checking all 3 of them. Hello. Did talk to you for funsies. Don't actually want to be getting out of here just yet. Ooh. More of dark drakes. Nice. Oh, I just realized that I'm at 60 though. At 60 though. At 60 soon. Okay, not too bad. I probably should have been going to sleep, but I'm gonna try to be quick. You still see Miss Mages and Miss Travis there. Only one of each, the other ones will be Rotoms, definitely. Absolutely. Come on. I literally don't have time for that game. Might have been missing my shot there even. Yeah, unfortunately. Did miss my shot there indeed because the game didn't want to be switching to the shoots as it should have been. I mean, might have been anyways too late, but I blame the game not to be switching the things. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I just want to make sure there wasn't anything in here. There wasn't indeed. Good, good. I'm not really like missing out on something again. Wouldn't probably be the last time that when I'm playing this that I would be missing an outbreak. Definitely not the first, but probably not the last. No, really? The game really doesn't want me to be heading 60 today. I think 70 is definitely the point that I try to be getting to. It's already soon 7 PM though, so we'll see about that. Can we be making it happening or not? Yeah, I think 70 should be reasonably doable. Oh, hello there, mouse. Ding. No proper pass, I see how it is, game. How dare you? Proper pass is such a cool Pokemon. Definitely cooler than any of those. Hello, Hunter. Blue eyes. Are glowing. Hello, Alpha Macho as well. Bunch of interesting alphas there. Do just randomly decide to be there even. I need to, after this, check out the one thing I get an important message that I at least need to be looking at. I'm pretty sure I know what it is about though. Like 90% sure. I'll try to be looking in there already to check it out. A bit though, completely something completely that I'm not aware of that I'm getting a message about. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about it already. I did get it. Just get in it in. Oh, come on, another one to be replacing Gudra, really, game? Yeah, I did get a text message about one thing that I can be doing online, but I also will be getting a like mail about the same thing, that if I want to be doing it in paper, I mean, I'm gonna be choosing doing it online. Even if I wouldn't be having bad handwriting, I would be always choosing writing something in online rather than in paper. Mostly because if I do make spelling mistakes, I can easily be checking them. But I'm surprised that they give me... I mean, I guess they give me like 2 weeks then to be doing it. It's a surprisingly long amount of time that they give me. I mean, I'm probably gonna be doing it today anyway, so... First of all, I don't forget, or... like, why not? Why not to be doing it indeed? What's in? Oh, hello, Yan Mega. There's only one Yanma there. Nice. There's just Yan Megas there. Oh, you silly, silly game. I mean, Mega is cool, but I have already a few of them, so I don't really care to be getting that many more. This is okay. Sure. Again, it wants to be empty on there. Sure, I'm gladly take that, but it's just interesting that has happened again. That there's nothing over there in 3 spots that there usually is at least in one of them something. Oh, sure. Still no Geodudes. What's wrong with you, Gabe? I wonder when is the last Geodude. Probably quite some time. Oh, Crowler. Probably quite some time ago. I haven't gotten too many of them. Let's check. I would like to say that probably... And nothing in there. There is, yeah. It hasn't been that long, but it has been decent amount of time. I don't thought that it would be the case that... Not that long time ago, but... Still, some time ago, anyways. Thank you. We're not replacing Gudra this time around, but that seems like an absolute terrible map to be checking though. But hey, Gudra is there. I'm glad about that. I'm glad not to be getting a third one in a row that I can be seeing it, because that would have been quite insane at that point. Wouldn't be the first time, I'm pretty sure. I think I have been getting one that I've been getting 3 in a row that I can be checking it, but... Still, not too nice, game. Not too nice. I know you want to keep me under 2,560, but you know, you can't be keeping me there forever. But yeah, I'm gonna be going indeed like an hour-ish more, so, you know, 70 is definitely possible. Maybe 75. Let's see. If I can hit there, then you know that's good. I don't think that I will be pushing 280 though. Another Alpha Electivire seen this round. Nice. A 70 or 75 is gonna be the ending point for the day indeed. You know, decent amount, considering that today there has been a bunch of distractions. I mean, I kind of knew that today would be, because, you know, going to a more or less of a trip, that, you know, there is things that you know you need to be making sure beforehand. Hello, Gudra, long time no see, buddy. Like in 10 minutes. Yeah, no, long time. 10 minutes is pretty long time. Anyway. Well, the Elekits seem like the same color, so I'm just gonna be getting out of there. need to be going to the carnival and then I be going over to mountain there. I'm surprised that I haven't gotten a Carbonine considering like how many times I do be flying over a few of them. Do I really need more? No, but hey, maybe that could be giving me then in the Safari Week one. I would be finding one in this game. And one Eleki did look different, but yeah, it was just the shadows, of course, but I was like, wait a second, that looks different. Even though I'm pretty sure that the shiny one is supposed to be lighter, not darker. But that could mean that all the rest of them are shiny. That would be crazy. Not impossible, but crazy. Fun as well. Oh, hello, Finion. Or actually, Luminion, but anyways. Did find one of you guys in your prevo, like, a little over a week ago, when I was in an NK outbreak. Nice shinies in that game, at least. You know, look very nice in there. It is the case. You know, some things in some games don't look as nice as in the other games. It could be the same except, like, let's say that it's as basic as, like, a door. And you know, it just doesn't look as good as in one game and as it does in another, because there's just something about like the atmosphere or art style or something like that that it just doesn't seem to be fitting there. This looks better in other games. Never looks out of place per se, but it just looks better in other games. And it is just what it is. Nothing that you can do, it's just how things work sometimes. Hello, Krogunk. I was say one thing is kind of weird to be seeing sometimes because it's nowadays it's kind of a thing that you don't see it as often. Is seeing 60 minutes. Because usually in a bunch of places it's just going to be like saying an hour. Even though I'm quite used to like in certain situations that Like at least up until 2 hour mark, maybe 2.5 hour mark. You might be referencing those with like minutes. It is very rarely though. Well, it happens still. I mean, it is always a little bit better if you can be using exact minutes. Exact minutes, of course, because it's gonna be more like precise is the word I'm looking for, I think. Hello, Glycors. How are you feeling today? Is one of you feeling a little blue? Nah. Unfortunately. I mean, I have gone haven't gone one day. I've gone one today. Speaking is hard today, I see. Hello, Bronzo. How are you doing? Is this time you would actually be getting some hide and didn't just be there? Another Alpha Mischievous game. And I don't mind it, and they have been mostly on that side as well. They've been mostly on, like, if you go from the way that I'm usually like starting to look at them, they're on the left side. If you're going up the mountain. I think all of them have been on the left side today. Interesting. Another thing that I'm not completely sure about, but I think it is the case that they have always been like one below the previous one. But anyways, interesting. Yeah, I still do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else to be hunting indeed. It's an alpha super. I'm sorry I can't be making a difference because it doesn't have glowing red eyes. And I haven't seen another one that close by in so long. Thankfully it doesn't do really anything that it did knock me over. Let's get out of there then. Another alpha Gligar in the same spot as well. I don't understand why it is honestly today so much the case that in the same spots there is like the same alpha a lot. Because there was also nose pass that was in like one of the spots like at least 2 times today so far. Has been an alpha. It's insane. We're going back to like certain spots just having like alpha energy or something like that. It certainly feels like that sometimes. And there's like just some certain spots that there is alphas there randomly all the time. But anyways, it's a little funny. If not, of course, it's another one like, let's say, these measles that there is so few of them and like they are like always gonna be there. I mean, there is very few exceptions, but basically always are gonna be there. And you know, it's a little bit different story, of course, but she is still. It's insane. Excuse me? Some of them. Just didn't see it. Be there. We go. Nice. I think I can squish in like 1 or 2 more then. It's another break time. Oh, a Clefairy, eh? Well, I guess since the Clefairy is there, I might as well be checking out, you know, the Goodra there as well. Goodra, the Clefairy, or Clefable. All the Clefairies, Clefables, Clefos, and Basculins. You know, the ones that I don't usually see. But to be fair, I don't really care to be seeing them that much either. Basculing is the only one that I haven't gotten during this hunt, and I don't know, I'm not really feeling like resetting the game over and over and over again because it doesn't want to be getting caught and it's so scared of you that it's always running away once you try to be capturing it once. So I'm not too upset not to be getting one. Let's see about those Clefairies then. How do they be feeling? Little rainiers? Don't think so. I don't see any of them to be a little bit lighter in color. Oh, unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Bunch of toxic rocks there. I'd like to be more of the Goonie line though there. I know it's rare, but it still doesn't mean that I don't want to be seeing them. Might be another Alpha Zubat. Just quite interesting to be getting another one so quickly after the previous one. What happens? Happens indeed. What can you be doing? Oh, hello, Cricket George. I don't think that I have seen you too much. In a way that I kind of forgot that you were in the game because I haven't seen a Cricket outbreak in so long, it feels like. The other thing is that I might not be paying too close attention to them because I sometimes just be going into this place so fast that I don't really see things. I don't really concentrate on things that well, but eh, it is there though. Cool Pokemon. It's just it is one of the Pokemons that it gets absolutely so bad of a moveset in this game. How did that Nosepass not see me? Or smell me of that? But anyways. Yeah. I mean, I get it, I guess, but I don't understand why Kricketot specifically needed to be getting such a bad moveset. It doesn't really make too much sense for it. Oh god, my voice is gone, I'm gonna be hydrating soon. Just Kricketot doesn't really make that much sense to be like having a bad moveset because it's an underwhelming Pokemon anyways. Or do be what it do be. Hello, Alpha Gumi. There was some of Gumi line there. I liked the game. Listen to me, definitely. We're gonna be having a break after this is done, though. No. There we go. Nice. Yeah, break time indeed. Just gonna be chilling. Let's go wing. Maybe the last break time of the day as well. Okay, it's empty. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did talk about it quite some time ago, but indeed I was talking about that there is there is like the store that you can be buying different charms from to be preventing like status effects of happening. It's in here, I think. it's like you can be doing there, but it's not really worth it if you ask me. It's just so out of the way. Another thing. You'll fall asleep again, so looks so odd when you're sleeping. I guess snoring. In the mouth movement and everything. And yeah, massive ass outbreak, but it seems like, you know, there is a certain spot open, so that's nice. I'm gonna go sleep just in case. I don't think it's too necessary right now, but I mean, I'd rather be going sleep now than, you know, in a bit. And also, you never know how many shinies I'll be getting from the massive mass outbreaks, like how many times I need to be going to sleep, because it's just so many shinies. No, I need to be spending like 10 minutes catching one. Right. I've been very sleepy today. Just of course a good thing that, you know. Good for her to be honestly catching sleep, because, like, as I have said plenty of times, she doesn't really eat or sleep if we're not home. That's the reason why we don't like to be gone for too long. I mean, of course, you know, when she needs to, of course, but doesn't do it that well. She's worried that are we coming back home? Which is very sweet of her, but you know, sometimes you would be wishing that it wouldn't be so bad. I think I'll be going ahead and cleaning her litter box today, so she can be having, you know, doing her litter box so she can be having nice and fresh one there. Honestly surprised that that didn't count as 2 presses, because I'm pretty sure I did press it twice, but sure. Sure game. If you don't want to game, program anyways. If it doesn't want to be counting it twice, then you know, I'm fine with it. Less for me to be worried about. I thought for a second there was 3 electrodes there because one of the wardrobes was quite a bit bigger than the other one and it was upside down as well. I was like, jeez, is that a tiny electrode? But no, it's just a wardrobe that was, you know, in the middle of the rolling. Was he looking upside down? Because of that. I think I need to be going this way, right? Yeah. I need to be also stuck in that rock for a while. You gotta remember to do that, right? Remember to be stuck. Important step. Still not the product that I'm wishing for there. Sad times, sad times. One day, I believe there is gonna be the product there that I'm waiting for. It's still stormy. There's not even a mass outbreak there. Hello. I don't know why you decided to be stopping in the middle of the air there. I was pressing all the buttons that I'm usually pressing. Okay, I'm always basically pressing B. It's very few times where I'm not pressing B while flying in this game. No, when I'm turning. Basically that. As I just want to be going speed. Yeah, I'll see you like what time it is when I hit indeed 5 more checks for the good draw. It seems like I have enough time. I might be indeed be doing 5 more after that. Or am I gonna be doing even a 5? One day it will be working. For sure, for sure. Let's return village. Could it stop the thunderstorm here, please? Thank you. Appreciate game for you listening to me. Very much appreciated. Just probably again be having time. Because like all of those who are like escaping already. I gotta love when you just have barely enough time. Makes it quite likely that on the next sleep I could be checking 3 to 4. And I'll need to be going to sleep again. Always it's at least 2. It's gonna be done indeed. So that to be raining again. I mean, the good thing is that I'm gonna be going to sleep, so there's a chance to be not there anymore once, you know, be done with it. Still, it's quite funny. I will also say, if the game doesn't all of a sudden be giving me a bunch of shinies, it means that today is gonna be indeed quite a quiet day with faces. As I said, I don't mind it. It's quite nice to sometimes be getting a not so face-filled day. And 3 is still a good amount, all things considered, and also I can be getting rid of the rain because there is a massive mass outbreak now. There's a massive mass outbreak in here, so I can be getting rid of the rain. I'm gonna say that if there's gonna be like 2 more massive mass outbreaks after this, then I'm most likely not gonna be going to 75. And if there's only gonna be like... This only gonna be like this and then nothing else, then... We'll see. I mean, of course, before I hit the 70. Because after the 70 I will be going to 75 at least, if I don't want to be going to 80. I doubt that I would like to be going that far. 75 would be very nice. Oh, hello, Alpha Rapidash again. It's doing quite well in the rain this time. It's not doing always too well in the rain. Sometimes they do be just disappearing when it's raining. I did get to see the Alpha Proper Pass. Again. Nice. Gotta love it. I didn't want to be loading in. I see. Because I didn't even get, like, I discovered that they were there and I was literally, like, where they are supposed to be. But anyways. Well, I kind of didn't want to be angry for too long. There we go. Yeah. It's still counting towards the massive mass outbreak thing though, even though Good Ray is there. It's still counting towards that. It is still a massive mass outbreak. So if there's gonna be one more then... I'm sure gonna be ending when I'm gonna be ending. 70 indeed. It is definitely a possibility to be hitting if I do this indeed next Tuesday as well. It is possibility to be hitting 2650. It is indeed a possibility. We'll see. We'll see if we get there or not. If we don't, it's not the end of the world by any means. If we do, then, you know, that's great. If we do be getting there, it's very good, but if we don't, then it's fine as well. Pretty glad that there wasn't anything in the golem spot because I might have been forgetting it exists again. There's a massive mass outbreak location. Happens. More geodudes there. More geodudes there and even more here. Nice. Unfortunately, in here there can't be any geodudes because, you know, it's usual spawns in here instead. To be indeed. Look the same. I'm gonna be trusting myself that they are the same. There we go. And then the in here, what was that jump? Was definitely an interesting jump to say the least. I did do like an extra jump or something like that, it seems like, because I hit the tree. Interesting. Very interesting. It doesn't need to be raining anymore, game. It sounds like there's a massive mass outbreak right now in here. Could you not stop that? having nice weather without raining all the time. The rivers are gonna be overflowing if there's gonna be this much rain in here for sure. It's kind of only one place that, like, water levels should be changing in Pokemon. It's indeed the place that you also will be. It's the only place that you could be getting Snorunt on Gen 3. At least in Hoenn. I don't think it's available in... I don't think it's available in Kanto games. I could be wrong though. I don't remember it being there. But it is a little bit strange that they did lock Pokemon behind time-based things, considering the fact that, you know, your eternal battery can run dry. It's a cool feature for sure, but it's just unfortunate. I mean, it's an easy fix if you know already that your eternal battery has run dry, you know. It's an easy fix for that, for sure. Then, you know, you just set your time in the beginning of the game to that, but if you don't know beforehand, then it's quite hard to be doing anything for it. You might just be stuck at a certain time of day. And you can be getting access to Snorunt. Oh. Another massive mass outbreak, perhaps? There is, not just in here. I most likely will still be leaving this to be the last check of the day. I'm pretty happy about the amount of checks I've been doing today. As I said, 70 is very good. Very good indeed. Cat did hit hits. It did hit her head, buddy. I did hear. Hit your head to the table. And we're jumping to the of the computer. Thankfully, I don't need to be seeing the big screen in this game, so you know you can be staying in my table or my table. It's still really only Scarlet and Violet that I would need to be seeing my entire screen. It's the time that you can't be on my table, unfortunately. For you. Nice, we're gonna be getting nice clear check on the computer then. You be feeling like your drum? Usual self, I see. I see how it is. Still no for you either. Let's see if the map is empty or not. For you drum. We know it is empty for next time. Nice. Which is indeed, as usual, most likely next Tuesday. We'll see, we'll see. But 3 faces today, though. All flying types, funnily enough. As I said, a little bit of quieter day on faces, but hey, still good faces. We started off on the second run of the day. Star tricks from a massive mass outbreak. A random Gligar while there was a massive mass outbreak. A random Golbat. I don't know if there was a massive mass outbreak or not. But hey, pretty decent though. And complaining about that. But yeah, indeed, it's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. I'll see if I will be doing a short stream tomorrow or not, but if not, then I'll be back on Friday. But have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys on Friday, if not tomorrow. Until then, bye!